Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Sound Goblin's Storytime Sundays, here at Sound Goblin Gaming. I am, as always, your host, the Krampus.
I'm Bograt.
I'm Shiv.
I'm Hunter Grain.
And I'm Vincent.
Alright, and we are heading back into the investigation portion of the 5th trial. Before we do that, though, we've got our standard boilerplate warning. Danganronpa, as always, contains mentions of suicide and sexual themes, as well as a general veneer of tastelessness, so viewer discretion is advised. And with that, we continue. We are just smack dab in the middle of investigating a dead body.
Yep.
So if you remember...
Clearly that's just a mannequin with a bunch of paint on it. No need to investigate. No trial.
We looked at his leg that's flat.
Yeah, so if you recall last time, Nagato decided to solve the problem of the traitor in a far more direct fashion, and made a bomb threat. And we eventually found that bomb, found out that the bomb was in fact just fireworks, and then this whole room went up in flames, and afterwards we found Nagato like this.
Yes, the bomb was just fireworks, which would still kill the shit out of people if they went off in the proximity that they had gone off to in us.
It absolutely would have, yes.
Yes.
Also, he preempted the fake bomb threat with an actual bomb.
Oh yeah, he had to make sure his fake bomb threat seemed feasibly real enough.
I mean, it's not like we had just discovered a military base.
Yeah.
Huh?
Those ones were for fun.
Even so. Damn it! What's this? Phew!
That's not the Spear of Gungnir. We know what the Spear of Gungnir looks like.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, we saw a lot of them.
Yeah.
This is a spear doctor now.
What the hell?
I forgot about that.
super difficult.
I feel like there's a degree of understatement in just calling what's in his right hand a stab
See?
wound, seeing as the knife is still buried 4 fucking inches into it.
He's pinned like a butterfly.
While it is an understatement, it technically is not incorrect.
Yeah.
It is indeed a stab wound. And if only we knew what caused that stab. Couldn't possibly be the knife that's still stuck there. That was just placed there after, clearly.
Knife's just a red herring.
My part is you're completely correct.
Well,
That's just weird.
see?
Like, I have a theory as to why the inside of his hand doesn't have any blood, but I don't know why the outside would.
How did they stab the knife into what looks like concrete?
Depending on the composition
Well?
of concrete, you may well be able to stab straight through it.
Huh.
It's very unlikely, but on the other hand, this entire place may well have been built on the cheap.
Yeah.
It cannot be. How cruel.
He was killed by a whole-ass adventuring party.
You are right.
Presentation.
How can you tell? He's got tape over his mouth. That was to keep people from seeing the shit-eating grin he wore.
This is bad.
It's gonna be fine.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hmm.
Man.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
Well,
Ah.
Yep.
The duct tape back in the mouth because we don't want to draw a new graphic for him.
I mean, we drew
Even
the
though they
close-up
already did.
one, but
Yeah.
Put the tape over his mouth because he kept yelling more and harder when I was stabbing him, making the whole torture thing uncomfortable.
Yep, the rope is burned, but nothing around it is. On the floor.
Yep. Well? See? Perhaps. Hmm.
I should remember this. In bullet form.
Yep.
Hooray!
Yeah. Hey! What the heck? What are you saying? evil! What's this? I can't lose!
I have no idea how this connects to the incident. It's very hard to see this particular clue, because it's covered up a lot by the text that shows you what you're looking at.
You have to find all the clues before the trial starts, right?
Yeah. So it's mostly an annoyance, because it won't let you start the trial until you've found everything.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that you've been investigating,
Well?
you've looked around everywhere, and you're just like, there's fucking nothing else. Like, why won't the trial start? Because, again, it is very difficult to actually see the lighter
Which
there.
means
Doesn't it show up if you do that? What can I look at?
Yeah,
prompt?
that's specifically why they give you the what you can look at thing.
Yeah, even then, though, it is still kind of hard to actually target it,
You
again,
are
because
right.
it's mostly covered by the text box.
Fair enough.
And we got the oil lighter. Yeah, if we do the highlight there, it will highlight that area.
That's highlighting the fire grenade.
Yes, it is. We'll get to it in a second.
So
There's a
just as I
lot of
thought.
clues to sift through in this particular room.
I think we haven't talked to Akane yet.
so.
It's time.
Then.
That would also explain the smell.
Hmm.
That or his lack of bathing.
Probably the latter.
I believe that soap diminishes my natural oils and is therefore unhealthy.
I like to wallow in my own despair. That, and I have been rolling around in the dumpster screaming, "I'm scum."
All right!
It's a hobby. I'm allowed to have hobbies.
Huh?
Negative is no one has an alibi. The positive is there's a lot less of us, so it kind of balances out.
Yep.
Yes, it's easy to forget because there's so many clues here, but there are, like, 2 separate areas of the warehouse.
See? Well? Hey, hey. So...
Strange. That means it's a clue.
So much,
Jinkies.
so much of a clue that we decided to add it to truth bullets.
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the opera rock,
Yeah.
the choir music that was coming from the room when we first found it.
Yes.
Oh my! It cannot be!
Wow.
I am sorry!
Got a little Joseph Joestar there.
Well? That is... Please listen! I see.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Well, not so
Which means-
secretly.
Bad secret things.
Whee!
I would have loved for, like, when the bomb went off, for Monokuma to have gone, "A body has been... Oh, no, wait, Kazuichi's alive. I'm just as surprised as you are."
There's the occasional people in this world that can take ridiculous amounts of explosions at point blank range and be perfectly fine. That is established from the first game.
Yeah. Alright. So we got Sonya's account.
Hold it. Well?
I forgot to give the tutorial before, so I'm doing it in Chapter 5. Still fine, right?
And the diner where I can get some food.
People only pretend to eat around here.
Can you hear me?
I see.
Huh?
Yep.
I mean, what are we gonna do if his corpse animates?
Ah.
See?
Oh, never mind. He's still pinned to the ground. We're good.
Hmm.
Hey!
Well,
Ah.
It has hatched.
Animal. We don't really care about the animal because we're not going to get to the point where we can.
Yeah,
do
we don't
another
have
thing.
enough steps left in the game to actually get any other.
No, we're gonna spend the next
Significant
hour
ones.
just running circles so we can level up a pet.
Like, if we were going to go there, we would want to raise it to, I think it's 9 happiness and 9 despair pretty much immediately, and then manage to keep it alive until it evolves, at which point we would get Monokuma. Who is by far the easiest of the virtual pets to deal with, because Monokuma won't actually die from getting to 10 despair.
Yep. He can be completely ignored once he changes one.
Yep, and is the only other virtual pet that unlocks a skill.
Man. Hey! Whoa! Huh?
Yeah, except the one that was snapped under his hand was made of rubber.
Maybe. All right.
So, this trial also makes you run around to a lot of different places, but at the very least, it gives you hints that you need to go to those places.
That's a positive, at least.
Check in real quick here. It's not strictly required to go to the factory. There's a couple things I want to look at in here now that the thread is over. And as a visual reminder of what happened last time.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a laptop with a mechanical keyboard.
Ah, excellent.
Powerful clacking commences.
My! However... Well?
It's the imagination thing again.
Ah!
Do you have a minute?
It's going to go, 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 explode.
Amazing! All right! Easy as pie!
Enough already. Hey,
I see, I see. However...
who knows? What?
Please wait!
No. Well,
Right, Monokuma unintentionally giving us hints again. Got it.
Okay, not like anyone's gonna buy these anyways.
Yeah. We don't actually want to animate this room.
The break room was used precisely once. Its purpose has been fulfilled. The break room may never be used again.
Right, only consists of a still shot.
So it most certainly won't be used whatsoever, or won't have any clues whatsoever.
I see. Also,
It's not lame! From somewhere off in the distance.
well, yeah.
Yeah, so let's not think about stupid things like Nagito.
Yeah.
This is where you get the hint that you might want to go and investigate Nagito's cottage.
I mean,
But-
we were told to go there earlier.
First,
I get it.
let me rephrase that. This is where they poke you in the back of the head and go, hey, you should go to Nagito's cottage. Poke, poke, poke.
I see.
One important clue to Nagito's death could possibly be in Nagito's private residence.
Like a picture of how he set up everything.
Oh, hey, this is Nagito's
Frame
GoPro that he wore everywhere.
Literally footage from every single angle of everything that was happening.
There's the footage, here's the
Inside-
audio.
A side confession from the killer, meticulous explanation of everything that happened and all the loose ends. Alright, now let's go to trial. Regardless of knowing everything, we still have to do all the mini games.
Hajime.
What's this? What are you gonna do? Boy, tough crowd. Fine. Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
Ah, the weird voice lines.
Perhaps. Hey.
The fuck?
What? It's his jewelry case. Nothing suspicious about that.
I mean, other than the fact that it's glowing pink.
Look, when I said my ice was radioactive, I meant it. I am riddled with tumors. Well, first off, before we do anything else,
Fine. Yep.
final hidden Monokuma!
No.
Ah.
And that is all the hidden Monokumas for this chapter.
Totally standing out.
Perhaps. Yep. Hold it.
Ah, it's the diary.
Yep.
hey. Stop it! I won't forgive you. Huh? No! Hey, hey. Ta-da!
Hey! Why you? Yeah! That's wrong! Phew! Wah?
Hey, hey.
What are you saying?
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, sucker!
Yep.
Monami's notebook.
General purpose notebook.
Yep.
Huh?
It's amazing what they put in that dumpster.
No, through a series of elaborate manipulations, he convinced Kazuichi to do it.
Oh, poisoning for poisoning use only.
Oh. What is he use as a salad dressing?
Oh, only if you're using the salad dressing to poison someone. Then it's okay.
Thousand Island dressing.
Oh.
Ironically, it's neutralized by lettuce.
Could it be?
Poise!
Warning, may cause poisoning.
Please don't see your doctor if you don't experience immediate death after using this poisoning. That would defeat the purpose.
Poison to be absorbed through the skin of contact. We have also coated this bottle with poison.
Just staring at the bottle for a moment. Yep, it's poison.
Well,
It's like that meme identifying wood. Yep, it's wood.
Yep.
see? Perhaps.
He was
His
hiding
inner coat is just
that-
lined with shit.
that bottle and the bombs. His coat has to look like the inside of the coat from the merchant from RE4.
What are you buying?
He's got the coat from Terror Alone.
Yeah, he's got Carnby's coat from Alone in the Dark.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
See? Perhaps.
Always.
Alright, we got Monkey with Special Poison.
Hey, hey.
We do actually have the cause of death, right?
I believe it's a stab wound to the chest.
About
The
that.
Monokuma file.
Estimated time
I
of
know,
death
guess it
is
doesn't-
between noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand.
So no, we don't have a cause of death yet.
So it's entirely
poison
possible
got
he
him.
was poisoned to death, yeah. No doubt, the game designers were hyper clever. The poison would be completely red herring.
Except they usually do very heavy foreshadowing what killed people.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. That's why I said hyper clever.
So the poison was in the fire bottles, is my guess.
Um.
Okay, so here's what I'm going with. I'm going to call it now.
Mhm.
He took the poison, put the poison in the fire
Hajime.
bottles, which is why the fireballs didn't put out the fire. Died from the poison, in a bottle, but since they can't tell what poison came from which bottle, it's going to be nearly impossible to actually tell which of the people who threw a fire bottle killed him.
I look under the bed and it's Nagito. Shh.
I agree with that. Also, all the injuries on him and the spear and everything was all stuff he set up.
I would go with that. It makes sense because he probably stabbed himself in the legs and left arm, which is why there's cuts on the legs and left arm, but not on the right arm, so he was holding the knife
Yep.
with the right arm.
Wait. Time out.
Though the question is how the knife stabbed through the right hand. That's the only thing I don't have an answer for. Because the left hand was very obviously holding the end of the cord for that spear, which is why the reason why there's that blood stripe up there with blood ended up on the cord, and then the cord slipped over the thing, dragging blood along it.
So, a point of contention before you keep going down that rabbit hole. Poison isn't that fast acting, hypothetically.
We don't know about this poison.
Even
Talking
then,
logic.
I know.
actual real
They
logic.
they do actually tend to go by video game / movie logic of poison is somehow instantaneous and doesn't
Takes
take.
effect immediately.
Yeah.
Yes.
They specifically mentioned that this is magic poison that takes place immediately.
Yeah, and it's very dangerous when vaporized. Like if you put
I
vaporized
think
version of it inside,
is heavier than air.
inside of a fire bottle.
And that goes along with my theory about the last time about being filled with something else. I thought an accelerant used to basically spread the fire more, but poison makes plenty of sense in that as well. Like I said, the only thing I don't have an answer for is how that knife got through the hand.
My guess for the knife on the hand is that he put the knife in the left hand and then jammed his right hand into it.
Well,
Except his left hand was tied and had something in it. Which also, by the way, now that I think about it, if his hand being tied down would explain why the back of the hand also would have no blood. Because it would have been flat against the ground, not touch blood. Whereas his hand being closed, fingers would have gotten the spray.
See?
Aha.
Hey, hey. Ah! Huh? You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
So he was the traitor.
No way! Too bad. You're getting all riled up. What the heck?
Well, that makes sense.
Decoy octopus! There was no DARPA chief.
Hey,
Ah, not again.
Fox, die!
They're not kidding, by the way. The Ultimate Imposter literally does not actually have a name.
Perhaps.
Like, not just a, like, oh, we don't know their name. Like, no, they actually, like, were never given a name, apparently.
So cool!
I mean, considering the backstory is mostly Ultimates, that tracks pretty well.
Yep.
But still. Oh.
Yeah, you'd know Hajime if you had one.
There's also this whole, honestly, kind of gross thing about why the Ultimate Imposter is a big chunky boy like that. So as part of being sort of a person that doesn't exist, they kind of drift around from place to place and never really know where they're going to end up next or who they're going to be, you know, pretending to be. But the one element of consistency in their life was always fast food, because McDonald's is the same no matter where you go. Which, I mean, A, isn't true, and B, is also kind of grossly fatphobic.
That's right!
Yeah.
And yet, somehow, you know, because of their ultimate talent being the ultimate imposter, their weight issues do not in any way detract from their ability to imitate people. It's an Agent 47 situation.
No!
Where, you know, despite being bald and having a barcode tattooed on the back of his head, nobody ever thinks to question, like, oh yeah, clearly he's this famous fashion model.
Yep.
Or, you know, entrepreneur CEO, or Arab sheik, or
clown.
Or technician, or guard, or, you know, anything. He does everything. He's the Barbie of the video game world.
It's not uncommon for clowns to have a barcode tattooed on the back of their head, though. They put them on there at the factory where they're made.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have to keep track of them. We need to find out when your clown goes rogue.
Clowns are always rogue.
We had that huge escape years ago.
Yeah, is it really considered going rogue when that's the intention of building the clowns anyways?
Well, you know.
They're actually programmed assassins who just happen to amuse people.
Ironically, they're really bad at the assassination part.
They're working on that. But they make so much money off the laughter of children. And shuddering of adults.
Hey,
It's really hard to be sneaky with shoes that big.
And make squeaking noises every time you walk.
Between that and every time they try and fire a gun, it only shoots out a bang flag.
Or water.
Occasionally water, yes.
Correct!
So yeah, there is still a traitor somewhere inside of there.
Sometimes it shoots at a bang flag and then also shoots a bullet, but that's not very funny.
No, it needs to be like the Joker gun, where it actually, you know, first pops out the bang flag and then shoots the bang flag into someone. The projectile.
Despair.
Ring.
Are you sure about this?
Speaking of, I'll be right back. Need to refill my water bottle.
Yep.
Bye-bye! What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. we will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial.
Yep.
I mean, it's not exactly a big secret. Like, we know there's a timer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, strictly speaking, I suppose somebody could kill somebody between, like, now and when, you know, the timer
still-
ends, but it's pretty unlikely given the pace the killings have happened at so far.
Between that and it wouldn't be unlike Monokuma to say screw it, there's not enough time left for the trial, you can just get away with it.
Yeah, Monokuma is pretty fickle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that being said, though, it's very ambiguous that Monokuma just says, well, when the timer's done, it's the end of the killing school vacation.
A class trial.
But still. Right?
Alright. Alright. And so before we go in, we've already started our predictions. Shiv gave his prediction that we don't know who the murderer is.
Yeah, my assumption is that he was trying to make a murder where we can't determine the murderer. To, I don't know, make it so Ultimate Hope has to win out and we randomly guess the correct murderer.
So what you're saying is Fukuyama did it.
I mean, that's what actually happened.
Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko?
Fukuyama. Yeah.
Hunter, do you have any other ideas? Oh, he left
I
to get
think
water.
Hunter's still stepped away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vince, do you have any other ideas?
I'm more or less agree with Shiv for the moment.
Okay. Alright, but before we go into the trial, I need to step away and grab some water. I will be right back.
Hydrate break.
Get bevved up.
I technically have a full thing of water here, so I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, rest of you hydrate. I'm buying games for Switch.
What you getting?
Well, I'm getting Mario Golf, as we've talked about.
Yeah.
And then I'm also actually checking to see if they have, because, you know, they announced the, like, Danganronpa collection for Switch, which I'm not getting because I don't actually like these games that much. But one of the things that they are doing is releasing the separate game of the board game mode from 3, which I am actually interested in. And so if that's available for pre-order or whatever.
Yeah, the story is one thing, but the actual gameplay on these does not really impress me.
Because there's not really gameplay on them.
Yeah, that being the thing.
I mean, there is during the trial sections. It's not good.
Yeah. It's about the equivalent of inserting Mario Party into your visual novel.
That's not true.
that
Mario
would-
Party is fun.
Yeah. Although now that I think about it, that would actually be kind of excellent. Or vice versa, we insert a visual novel in Mario Party.
Well, right.
Nintendo, get on that. We need a killing game built into the next Mario Party.
There we go.
The mystery of who killed this perfectly flat Goomba.
God damn it,
Mario.
Nintendo website.
It's
Anyone
me, Mario. Oh shit!
Now, anyone could have jumped on that Goomba.
Okay, because it does not actually have an official release date yet, it looks like I cannot currently pre-order Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. Also, again, that's not actually totally inaccurate to kind of what that is anyways. Not, it doesn't have like the Mario Party mini games, but it does have like RPG battles. We will get there when we eventually get around to playing V3 and show off the bonus modes and that. But yeah, that's basically what this bonus mode is. It is a board game where you advance your figure around the board, and sometimes have like battles, and also it has like events and visual novel sections.
Okay.
They went really over the top with the bonus modes in 3. Like the first one, we had the sort of like worker placement kind of game, with, you know, some visual novel elements to it. The second one here, we're going to get to probably next session, but that one has a couple bonus modes, including obviously the Magical Girl, Miracle Mon Ami, which we've done, and then Island mode is the one we will unlock after beating the game, which is more of a similar kind of worker placement game, but not exactly the same. And then yeah, 3 has just like I think 3 bonus modes if I remember correctly, and all of them are fucking wild. Sorry, V3.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, V3 has Love Across the Universe, which is effectively the equivalent of School Mode or Island Mode. The Card Death Machine, which is a card dispensing minigame. The Ultimate Talent Development Plan, which is the board game. And then Despair Dungeon Monokuma's Task, which is a dungeon crawler RPG. All right, you being back, Hunter, did you have any theories before we go into trial here?
I believe it was all Nagito. I believe he set up everything, and just something went awry. Like he had planned on surviving it somehow, just
Okay.
like, you know, through his luck talent, and then something went awry.
Unintentional suicide.
Unintentional suicide.
All right.
Like I think his whole plan was to inspire the concept of hope, and that they'd save someone fine. And Nagito's just a fuck up.
Fair enough.
Alright, I've returned. And I've heard Hunter's idea about what happened. So that's all of our panel of judges. Without further ado, we continue to Monokuma Rock.
Because I missed it, what was everyone else's guess?
Shiv is still in the
Damn
sense
right.
of like it was also
He's
and,
trying
like,
to make an unsolvable murder by having someone kill him
Damn
with
it.
poison inside of a one of the fire bottles. But given that everyone was throwing fire bottles, we have no way to determine who actually did the kill. Basically, leaving our choice up to a guess to, like, you know, our hopes win out by guessing the right person.
yeah, and then Vince was basically just mostly in agreement with that idea.
With the exception, though, thinking about it a little bit further, It might be entirely possible while he tried to die from a communal poisoning, he might have accidentally killed himself.
With all the self-injury
Spear.
part and
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Of course not!
Well, let's see how this pans out.
his goal is unsolvable murder, but again, he died via accidental suicide.
You know, right?
Actually, yeah, the idea of him bleeding out, losing strength to hold up the cord, and the spear killing him before the poison could even work. Yeah, it sounds about right. I like that. Still don't have an answer as to how he jabbed that knife. That's the only thing I don't have an answer for.
We'll get to it in the trial.
Yep.
The trials are, if anything, ridiculously thorough.
Huh?
Yep.
Got it?
Including trying to explain to people that no, this person standing next to me is not a ghost.
Ah, but can you prove it? With logic. And bullets.
I'll pick you up!
Bullets, yes.
How do you know ghosts just aren't weak to bullets?
Oh. Well, you see, I have an even easier answer. I just shoot the person questioning me, and we can move on with life.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, you chose the wrong bullet. Doesn't do anything.
Ah, fuck. There's these non-lethal bullets.
So you didn't put a sheet over your gun, so you weren't firing ghost bullets. That's how that works.
Huh?
Ah.
I should know, I'm a ghostologist.
Wait.
You... Ah...
But still,
Wait, don't turn me off! My soul's still in here!
yep,
A body has been discovered! Aw,
go.
damn it!
Yeah.
Man, this elevator got suddenly a lot more roomy.
well,
You are right.
Damn it.
I mean, if they talked to Nagito about killing him, I think he'd help them.
And all he would have to do is say, I hope you die.
Yep.
Oh, I want to see if your hope pans out. Whose hope is stronger? Your hope that I die or everyone else's hope that I live? None of us hope that. Oh, well, fuck.
Look, none of you decided to come to me and take me up on my offer, so I had to get creative.
Well now. Shut the hell up! Hey! Yep. right. Now then. Viva killing!
Wait, what?
Viva kill.
Yeah.
Live death. Wait. And that one person who's not dead.
We have almost completed one bingo board. That's the whole point of these, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I would, in fact, like to save my current progress. Alright. Oh, right.
Yeah, you have to take off extraordinary focus first, and then you can put on menacing focus.
Yep. Peach bullet.
What are you looking for?
I didn't remember if it was this or last trial where we got the one from hatching Usami.
That is the menacing focus one.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Yeah, menacing focus is specifically what you get from doing the Usami virtual pet, and is one of the better skills in the game because it just about doubles the focus gauge, actually.
Yep.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class
we
trial,
get it by now.
you will present your arguments for
Nope.
who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Paid by the word.
If you vote correctly, then
Besides, if
only
we don't
the
listen, they'll
blackened
change the
will
rules.
receive punishment. But if you pick
Change the
the
rules anyway.
wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides
Yes,
the
but then we'll hear
blackened,
about it.
and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're
that is
right.
unusual.
Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I
Again?
found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd
coincidence,
torture
huh?
someone.
I got underlings for
Yakuza,
that.
We don't torture people.
You're also the one who brought up torture in the first place.
I got underlings for that.
Yeah, he
That's
wouldn't
true.
torture people.
Yeah.
It's not his job.
Killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I mean, if you
The
tried
reason
the torturers,
Nagito's
you
body
would
was
just
covered with wounds.
file a
Because the
complaint.
killer
and-
tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the Ben after they killed him.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture
Murder
even
trial,
began.
Akane, not who gets to play first in a board game.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Actually, it looks like it came from here, judging by that splatter pattern.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Oh no, that was all
They
for fun.
probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I mean, who doesn't at this point?
Then,
Yeah,
are you
a
saying
deep
the
grudge
killer was
against
trying to
Nagato
make
narrows
him
it down
suffer?
to everyone on the island, including Monokuma.
Friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Stop praising.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is! The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
You're so close.
The direct cause of the fire was
The oil lighter found
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up
If they tipped over...
It could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
Keep breaking glass everywhere.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
A floor full of broken glass, the
Just
ultimate
as I
despair.
thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably
you
used the
weeb.
Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Sure.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
We couldn't take any merch. The real issue.
Obviously. Oh yeah, who cares about this kill thing?
If the panel was so close to the
Merchandising.
door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Obviously, it was done by a ghost.
Go.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Nagito was a perfectly
His body
sane
was
and
covered in
rational. Wait,
torture
no, never
wounds.
mind.
Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But
I mean, that does
Nagito
track.
might do something like that. Don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we
Yeah,
need to discuss
same right.
how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I don't know, people do it all the time.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own...
No, that's wrong! Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Thank you, so wait, what?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Yeah, here's we're getting into Hunter's question.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
The ground?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know
No,
if
but you
his
just
left
have to
hand
hold
could even
between
reach
two
his right
fingers
hand.
and then slam it into the ground. This is not something I don't want to test, by the way, but that
Yeah.
should technically do
It's
it.
actually a simpler answer than that.
Yeah.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Yeah.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I'm getting better at these.
Yeah, you didn't fail that one 3 times
Life-size
in a row.
Monokuma plushie.
Yeah.
He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Blood on it.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Only you'd been so lucky.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to
Remind the
stab
audience
yourself
we
with
did
a
warn you
spear.
about the veneer or tastelessness.
Yep.
It'd be hard to use
There's
a
a
spear
reason
with a
that's in
knife
the,
stabbed into your right
opening.
hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Especially with
But
this guy?
You said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Nothing is impossible with enough imagination
You
and a
don't
death
know.
wish.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
I mean, not really.
Working together.
I mean, it's mostly been the mini games in Kazuichi's head. Or not Kazuichi's head, Hajime's head.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his
The thing
right
about
hand
improving,
was covered
I've
by the
lied.
knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
I love
I
the
know guys
again
have
with
tails that
that.
get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
One of the answers is eventually going to be he used his penis to tie a rope.
What, you can't do that?
Look, all I've got, the only power mine has is the ability to push up, okay?
You only gotta do one.
Yep.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're dumb.
Hold on.
I feel like that goes
It's still
without
too
saying,
early
but
to dismiss the
specifically.
possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. the bloodstain on the palm of his hand, don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If
Oh
there's
no,
blood on his
Hangman.
palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Oh, thank God.
Hiding.
I see!
Back.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left
It
hand.
was shy.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was
This is the
obviously grabbing the
strangest audio
spear.
asphyxiation I've seen.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
And by gripping the spear, you mean
But
no.
even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see!
Safe.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
The plan.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Operation Shut the Fuck
Focus
Up!
on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
So I'm firmly convinced that the reason those last 2 questions exist is because they didn't design the next minigame to work with 5 questions and only with 3.
Ah.
Because otherwise, I think it would have made more sense to just roll them all into 1080 snowboarding here.
Yeah. Logic dive.
Uh-oh, Hajime spaced out again.
Oh!
Oh, there he goes right into the wall.
Under Nagito.
I'd love for one of these to be the stupidest answers or the correct ones.
Oh god, now there's moving objects.
Yep. Ow.
Oh.
Thought that one was going to stop moving before. Or was going to turn the other way before it got to the end of it, but...
They do bounce back and forth, just make that more annoying.
Oh god! I mean, the other one is technically correct. Sprinklers are indeed above.
There were actually no sprinklers in that part of the area, so...
Yes, there were. That was actually one of the things that brought up when she pointed out the girder, was, do you see the sprinklers there? Look above that to the metal girder with the blood stripe. So there are sprinklers there.
No, those are just for show.
It didn't say that they were active sprinklers. They are still just sprinklers.
Those are the pasta sauce sprinklers.
They're somehow less rancid and smelly than actual sprinklers?
Yes.
Yeah, less mosquito larvae in them.
Delicious, delicious mosquito larva.
Okay.
It's all coming together.
Wait, what about
it's
the
all
girder?
coming
As he was
together.
laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
That'd be awesome, but yes.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Yeah, he's tough.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Have you met this guy?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Da-da-da-da-da.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
I don't see how he
just my
incorporated his front
imagination.
tail in this murder.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No, this is the
okay to
longest
reach such
trial
a
in the
happy
game.
ending, right?
Then it's
Oh my.
okay?
This
It's
is-
okay to
this
say
is by a long
you
shot the
decided
longest
on
trial
the
in the
killer?
game.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
I also don't understand how you use
Like
his
who
front
the
tail in this
traitor
murder.
is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Inkies.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Well, we brought this up earlier. It's the Monokuma bomb.
Yep.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Isn't there always? Yay, Hangsman. Oh. Cause of death.
Yep. Oh god.
Wow.
Yeah.
A little messed up.
Good thing you have plenty of health.
Yeah. Huh, okay, we lost half our health in that one, but...
Yeah.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That is why we play on medium.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Last two times, time wasn't counted
Well,
because it was important.
Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again!
The fifth.
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during
You just said
Gundam's
something.
case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but... But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
That doesn't fit in with his motif.
Are you sticking up for him?
No, it really doesn't.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Fight you.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
One shot,
Just to be
one
safe,
opportunity.
huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
And it only took 5 trials! Probably overthinking, or am I? Maybe I'm not thinking enough. Alright. We reach our first suspend of the trial.
Yep.
No,
Now
no.
for nonsense.
Ellipses off.
Of course.
Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Does anybody know why Monami
So
is
if we're
running
working
circles
together,
around Monokuma?
where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely
Hand
a
was his
gruesome
weak point.
wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
I posit he died of stupidity.
He died of a very, very, very small bomb.
Died of a broken heart.
He died of an overuse of ellipses.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Blue paper. He died of a paper cut.
With all those wounds. Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself or liquefied his gut.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with or liquefied
you need
his
to do it a little more to the
Thinking
left.
about it, that's already a horrible death.
Or all the way on the right.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Got it.
I agree with that.
Yeah, we have the special poison.
That's it. I totally forgot
What's so
about
special
that
about
possibility.
it? It's special.
Here, sniff.
If the cause of death was something
Oh,
we
it is-
can't see,
A body has been
consider
discovered.
poison
I
as
was
a
too
possible
soon.
method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yeah, the refrigerator.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
And
I see. Now that you mention it,
Yeah, you know, those
I mean,
poisons
you can
made
make
for
poisons
unkilling.
to
like that
people.
doesn't relate to the
Yeah, a
case at
poison
all.
for healing.
If poison
All
was the
medicines
cause
are
of death,
poisons, after
it
all.
would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
All matters is the
However,
dosage.
It's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Bitch, I'll fucking cut you.
Even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
God damn it.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Good news.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you
read the
slice
label
it,
on
he
the
was
back.
totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
You know, you could just tell us.
And
No.
deprive you of a mini game?
Why do that when you can instead...
Read the fucking label.
Not something. No. Logic dive. And we're losing him again.
Oh, he spaced out again. I think he's just trying to remember the label. By swooshing back and forth?
Rocky, you're doing this on purpose because you find it hilarious, isn't it? I'm guessing.
It's some sweet jumps.
That or our power as the ultimate gamer lets her see the mini games.
Turns out she's got a similar effect, but she's doing like dig dug in her head for clues.
Our equivalent of this game is literally beating Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Oh! My legs!
Remember, you can jump.
Yep.
Well, it is questionable, however. Wait, you can slow down?
Yeah. You're just also on a somewhat loose time limit for. Oh god!
Like 3.5 minutes. I think you're good.
Jimmy just fell onto his face out of nowhere. We're a bit worried for him.
Seems to be slamming his face into the desk a few times.
I'm guessing that if you go at maximum speed, you can just jump onto that thing on the right and do every jump.
This is a trick. Oh, okay, this is a trick. It doesn't actually lead back to it.
There we go.
Through his butt.
Through his front tail.
Oh, I didn't consider the front tail.
No one ever considers the front tail. Except for Akane, apparently. Oh, really obsessed with the front tail.
Wow, only 2 questions.
Yep.
Yeah.
This one is only 2 questions.
How else was a gaseous poison gonna get inside of him?
It's all coming together.
I mean,
through skin.
It's all coming together. Why does my nose feel broken?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
No, he cut open his
Inhale?
chest to expose his lungs
It's
to
written
the
on the
poison.
poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see!
I want a Kuma merch.
Sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale
Turns
that
out it's an
poison
acetylene
gas.
toxin.
The cure for what ails you. Buy Monokuma merch.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also,
The
poison
water
was
from the
apparently
sprinklers
denser
wasn't
than
even
air,
deadlier poison.
so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The meat on the bone.
The return of the meat on the bone.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
We're gonna stop here for a quick second, and I'm going to make a cheesy save here.
Why so?
Because the next thing that's coming up is another of the Hangman's Gambit games.
The improved Hangman's Gambit?
The
Yeah.
quote-unquote
Nagito brought
improved
it.
Hangman's
It's
Gambit.
strange we couldn't find that container anymore.
And I don't want to have to go through the
right?
entire rest of the trial
You can't carry
from the
around
save
poison
point
without
to,
putting it in a container?
Oh, are you
Yeah,
assuming that
that
this
was
improved
written on the
Hangman's
warning
Gambit
label.
also going to just be an absolute cluster of the characters?
Mm-hmm.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I
Sorry,
get what
I
you're
was away
saying,
for a
but
little bit there.
in the
you
end,
are now
the reason
watching
he
the
died
first
is still
Sound
the same
Goblin
as before,
Gaming
right?
stream.
Even if we
Will's
solve
wearing a
this
pith
mystery,
helmet.
the conclusion won't change at all.
Oh.
A pith helmet.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right, let's see if we can get through this.
This is not bad at all compared to the last one.
Yeah.
That one was on you.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this one's just me fucking up.
Yay!
There we go. Okay. No need to worry then.
I got it. It was a fire granana.
Ah, a granada.
See? I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade
Mr.
canisters
Taliban.
and transported it to the
Taliban
warehouse.
Obama.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the
Order
container
call.
with the
Order
poison in
call.
it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Can you spot how, kids?
What kids apart from us?
I can prove it with this.
We're not kids.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's
Hey,
bed
can
when
you
we were
imagine
investigating
a
his
fucked up
cottage.
Danganronpa Blues Clues fan game?
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
I was trying to figure out how you would do this
No,
as like a pen and paper
That is
roleplay.
not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
We also
You
found
got
his
more?
porn.
We
It's
also found a
nasty.
gas mask
Oh.
and gloves under his bed, too.
So you find a good murder mystery
use those when
RPG,
you put the
and then you
poison inside
randomly
the
have the
fire
players play
grenade?
Tetris.
It's a dangerous poison, after all.
Well, no, it'd
Extreme
all
caution
have to
when
be
swapping
pre-made
them.
characters. The DM would actually have to, like, for the cases
So what's
themselves,
the issue?
basically have
Nagito
it
put the
pre-planned
poison in
who
the
dies
grenade
and who
canister,
lives,
brought it with him,
out of the
breathed
characters.
it in, and died, right?
and basically see if the surviving characters each time can figure shit
So
out
in
or if
the
they
end,
wipe themselves
he still
out.
fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I mean, I'll say this much, Vince. You joke about
I
like
admit
having the
that there
player
wasn't an
randomly play
accomplice.
Tetris. You could
That was
entirely
just my
possibly incorporate like
misunderstanding.
mini games like Space Cadet style.
You're right.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Oh.
I see!
Grenades.
Yep.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The
You can go
Nagito
eat, I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
He didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Not a
Who prepared
fucking
the
clue.
poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Well, the person who prepared it was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That would be Nagito again.
I see!
I mean,
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you
He
gonna
set
ask
up
the
the
same damn
panels to
question?
light the fire.
yes,
next
but strictly
question will
speaking,
be
it was
my last.
Akane ramming the door
Considering all
that
the
tipped
facts
them
up till
over.
now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Prior to that, all Nagito actually did was start a lighter.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Sonya had made the comment
He
before
set
that
the
there
fire just so we
was
put it
prior
out.
more firefighting
Why
stuff.
did he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
I mean,
And
it's
for
not
that
technically
reason-
murder.
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting
So
up a
here's
murder nobody
basically
can solve.
where we
That was Nagito's
reach
true
the
goal.
level of Shiv's theory.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, You can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do?
I mean, yes.
How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
I vote Kazuichi's the killer.
Of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he
That
says.
supports my theory.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Well, you know what time it
I want to make
is.
sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Is it manga time?
It's manga time.
Yay, manga time!
It's manga time. Da, 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 da.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh.
Oops, I let go of the cord.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Ba-dun.
Da-dun.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Okay.
How about it, Chiaki?
I'm back.
Will that help you
You
figure
didn't
out
miss
who
much.
the
We
killer
just did
is?
the manga panel reconstruction of events, which we basically already knew. About the only thing I think you might have missed is I believe you left before
Just
it
as I
was
thought.
100% verified by
impossible,
Monokuma
isn't it?
that whoever it was that threw the poisoned fire grenade
vote for
is considered
someone?
the killer in this instance.
What Hajime
Even though
said
Nagito is
is
the one who set everything up.
probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I believe in a thing called love.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
And you're also back
By
just in
believing
time
in us,
for
Nagito was able to put his
probably the
life-threatening
most
plan into effect.
bullshit thing in this entire game.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
That was his talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
I don't know. I don't see how your
But
ultimate Yakuza
in
talent
his
has
case,
helped you here.
It was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
I mean, it made him
You're right.
tough enough to
The same
survive
thing
getting
happened
his
when he
guts
cleared the
slashed
final dead
open.
room at the fun
And
house.
his eye slashed.
Say that, but don't forget, he also tried to Puku. He survived that.
Yeah, but that's easy. You just get the numbers aligned in the right direction. You just get the numbers aligned in the right way while still getting them all in the box in the same way. It basically just solves itself at a certain point.
I don't know. I never saw him shove a buttered up frisbee down his throat.
Ah, a flashback in a flashback.
Yep.
Ah.
We're going too deep.
We haven't gone too deep enough.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
You just put
Probably
all their
risked his
pictures on a
life just
dartboard
so
and
his
thrown a
ultimate
dart?
luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
It was Monami. He just couldn't
Monami.
stand her anymore.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Yes, so the ultimate nonsense, complete and utter bullshit implementation of Nagito's talent as the ultimate lucky student is that by random fucking chance, the one who happened to grab the fire grenade that was filled with poison is the traitor.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
His plan was to make the traitor kill him because he wanted the traitor to live, wasn't it?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
The only thing we can do is believe.
And no, we
don't,
have actually
we
reached the
just be
final
relying
layer.
on
He
our
did not
luck
want
when
the
we cast
traitor to
our
live.
votes.
He did want the traitor to be outed and die.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Well, okay.
I mean,
as much as he ever wanted one side or the other to win, he just wants somebody's hope to prevail to see which hope shines brightest.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
The ultimate traitor?
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Kazuichi.
Hajime, please.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna bury the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Not joking.
I'm sorry.
Don't call me Shirley.
It's the truth.
Unexpected! Didn't you turn that
What are you
off?
saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
A ghost from the past has joined us in chat.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously
It
a
happens on
lie.
occasion.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
No, you have more to say.
We
Fucking say
already
it.
know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
I can
We
provide an
cannot vote until we are
explanation, but it
satisfied.
won't help you
That
understand.
is what you said earlier,
Welcome to
Chiaki.
Danganronpa.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
I mean, technically she did.
It's
Scanned her
weird,
notebook.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Waiting
no,
until
she
right now to
did
out
go
yourself.
forward to stop the bomb.
She even said, huh, it
Definitely
didn't work.
strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Technically, I am.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
I mean, her
Looks
or
like
everyone else.
We gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Nobody asked
Hey,
you,
are you
Monami.
trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Also, Monami, are you trying to get everyone else
I've
killed?
been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
I was wondering what we're going to do for the dance battle.
Let's all get along.
Okay, she's gonna lower our grades.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
You have a full bargain.
I can't lose. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
There we go.
When we
Hey, Krampus?
investigated Nagito's
Uh-huh.
cottage, I discovered
I have
a
a
notebook
question.
with a new
Yes.
Sami logo on it.
What's the refresh rate on your monitor?
That's Your notebook,
144.
right? The one Nagito stole
That's
from me.
why.
Ah, okay, it's probably hard.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Double thief.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I'm kind of curious how many
What
days
is
worth they
this?
actually wrote for it.
Is this Monome's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
That sign's not going to stop
Someone
me because
connected to
I
Mono.
can't read.
Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Missed. Hit the white noise.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki...
Yeah, it popped up at just the right time.
There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I...
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
He was...
Is that true,
hiding.
Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already.
So it continues.
Please do not say
Yep.
another word.
To be fair, this is the
I do
last...
not want this anymore.
Second to last thing.
I am so very tired.
Yeah, like
of
Krampus
doubting
was not
people.
kidding about this being the longest
Sonia.
trial. I think it might be the longest trial in the series,
Just
actually.
because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Ah, okay, those are
If
diagonals.
that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I mean, 24 combo, how do you not have enough to...
Because I'm not cutting them in the right direction. Some of the ones that appear
Ah.
straight are actually diagonals, and you have to figure out which ones are those.
No, read.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Oh, right.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence...
No.
No.
You need to wait for them to double up.
Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. Koki knows everything about this island.
Damn it, wrong one.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand!
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
Believing Chiaki, who is literally saying that she is the
Chiaki
traitor.
is the traitor.
Yeah.
Is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you,
I mean,
that's not
fair.
it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Who is literally telling us that she's the traitor.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Still got a B.
Above average.
Even so.
Can we just vote for one of the dead people?
No, then we all die.
Well, you know. It's like we're the deciding vote or something.
But you know we're the only person that matters? Everyone else is just an NPC. Literally in this case.
Yahoo!
Damn it! Yeah.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry. Well?
Why?
Well?
Ah.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Yes, indeed.
Still questionable.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Huh?
Nope. Well?
Chucky!
Hmm. Perhaps.
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose!
Well, that just solidified a theory of mine.
Hi-ya!
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
No, Chaozu, you've already been whisked back there. Oh, well. I'm sad that neither of them had the Yamcha pose.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Dude, this was made before the meme
No,
really took
no.
off, so...
Also, to be fair, neither of them have knees. It's kind of hard to have
Yeah.
Fair enough.
be in that pose if you don't have knees.
I can't lose.
Oh my god, infinite explosions.
If I don't beat you, nobody
It's
can.
self-destruct only has a power of 50. It's not gonna do crap.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Look, we don't know that this takes place in our same messed up Pokemon world.
Hey, hey!
Kills them, I assume.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely still kills them.
This is amazing.
It just only has power 50. So
I
that's
won't
the power.
forgive you. I won't let you.
Because Pokemon devs are cowards and wouldn't make self-destruct work like it does in Final Fantasy.
Hey, hey!
I mean, it's normally power like 2 or 150.
Ooh!
Yeah, but even still.
It should do as much
Still
damage as you have health.
Yep. That's the Final Fantasy way.
What?
Hmm.
How many times do you want to blow up, Monami?
Too bad!
Were they? Were they really?
Damn it!
Hey,
Could it be?
Hey! Hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
I mean, to be fair, the only one who said that the Future Foundation is your enemy is Monokuma.
Yahoo! Shing!
I'm sorry.
Don't care, time to kill.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
Huh.
Also, she's already destroyed all the Mana Beasts. Her job is done.
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need
Sit
to
down
be
and
a
shut up,
hero.
class has started.
You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Well, not financially, but okay.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yep.
I like the lasso.
I don't believe it! What? Phew!
Well, it looks like you're out of critical thinkers.
So now that we've effectively reached the last actual like execution of a student in this game, I will mention you may have noticed that I have not been bringing up executions for characters that were either murdered or in this case are the survivors. Unlike the first game, there are no actual canonical answers as to what the executions would have been for the people that did not get executed in this game.
Yeah, you mentioned that in the first trial, actually.
Yeah, just kind of providing a reminder at this point. So, yeah, we don't actually know, with the exception of Akane, which technically speaking, Monokuma's attempt to blow her up with a rocket launcher is considered "quote unquote" an execution. It's just a failed execution. But yeah, with the exception of that, everybody else, we have no idea what their executions would have been.
Yeah.
Huh?
Stupid fool!
Trial's over. I turned them back on.
Fair enough.
Hey, No, no! Hey,
Hey.
Yep.
In 8 hours, 55 minutes, and 18 seconds, everything is going to end.
Dun dun.
Dawn of the final day.
Ah, he's skipping.
Hello there. See? Well? Yep. Hmm. Perhaps.
Okay, dead girl.
Hey, look, everything got fixed from the bomb.
This is actually probably a good
yeah.
place to call it. Graham.
I don't think they actually do a hard cut to the next chapter. So.
I don't believe so. No.
So we will save it.
Like this seems like this would be the beginning of the next chapter.
Yeah. All right. So save it there. Sprint round save.
Also, I'm fairly certain my theory that I gave you guys at the restaurant is true.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's nothing weird going on. You're imagining things. Anyway, so thank you for joining us on this Sound Goblin Saturday gaming stream. We are Sunday. Time means nothing. Anyway,
human construct.
So, thank you for joining us. Join us on Tuesday for the continuation of our Pokemon Black White 2 randomizer run. Join us.
Not this Tuesday.
Right, I get so used to...
This Tuesday we'll have a special off program.
Yes. Tuesday,
I will be
program.
absent.
Yes.
That's why we're having a special off program.
Yes, we are specifically doing that because Hunter's not available. So, join us on Tuesday for Mystery. Join us on Saturday for the continuation of Resonance of Fate. And join us on Sunday for what will probably be the last Danganronpa 2 stream. Until then, I've been your host, Krampus.
I've been Bograt.
I've been Shiv.
I've been Hunter Grain.
And I'm Vincent.
All right, have a good one, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.